sacrificing contact to deliver power. The wind of the pitch.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the right-hander deals. It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. On the ground to first, could be two. Murray tossed to second, back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ernie Banks digs in. Now and first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. To third. Oh, great stop from his backside, and very nicely done for the out. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Hilldale Park. Now it's the shortstop. Al Ripken Jr. So coming into the game now on defense, number 9. He takes over behind the plate. Ripken getting to start at shortstop. More than 1,500 runs batted in his career, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. And the right-hander back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
The 1-0. Fought off foul.
When Ripken came along, he was not in the mold of a traditional shortstop. He was a big, strong guy. His offense was just as strong as his fielding, though, and he had some pop.
And he deals. On the ground, right side. Wagner sends it to first. One up, one down.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Joe.
Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Swing and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the base.
The throw to first.
He's out.
And he's out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Tony Gwynn getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Mike Schmidt. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to third, Matthews. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, here's the veteran outfielder, Roberto Clemente. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Righty to the plate. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Just missed.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Two now. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep for Ever. Fire up the dugout, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Now it's going to be Eddie Matthews. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman
Honus Wagner will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time.
The center fielder, number 7.
Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. And it's fouled away. Two outs, base is empty. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays. He's a guy who does it all. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Griffey gets under it. And that will end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Jim Thome. And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Eddie Murray. On the ground to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Relay to first, double play. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. 0 for 1 so far. High fly ball out towards left field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
On the ground, Banks tosses to first. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Back after this on the show. Back now from Hilldale Park. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Ryan back to work. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Ernie Banks now at the plate.
Banks.
He's already singled in this game. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredible. incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Kicks and deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, Joe.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And it's second. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And the righty deals. Base hit! The throw in. Here comes Garrett. Safe!
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now at the plate, Roberto Clemente. First pitch swinging.
No ball, 1 strike.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
One-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. The feed for 1.
Out.
Now here is Eddie Matthews. He's 0 for 1.
Matthews.
And that one hammered. Junior going back. goes to second. In there. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark, but you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
At the plate, Honus Wagner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. The right-hander back to work. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And we are starting over. It's 3-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And here is Ricky Henderson. Swings through that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
This one in the air.
The right fielder, number 19.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Go ahead run on base. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Henderson aboard here at first with nobody out. Bounce to the left side, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2. In the air, right side. He's under it. And that is a big first out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The third baseman, Mike.
2 on, 1 out. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Schmidt, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fly ball down the line. Aaron on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And he grounds one back up the middle. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece.
Look at me. I feel so powerful. Look at me. Look at me. He's swerving. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. I am a boss. I make the rules. What I choose.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And the right-hander deals. Down the line. Gwynn sizing this one up. Nabs it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And the batter now, Willie Mays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball for the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. One runs in, and he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And now Lou Gehrig swinging a foul straight back. At the belt and fires to the right side. Morgan, 2 down.
He's out.
And now the shortstop, Ernie Banks. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And another ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So, all right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Jim Thome. And a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Wagner with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now Eddie Murray. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 5-4. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
1 out, base is empty. And now it's going to be Mike Piazza. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. Piazza goes 6 feet 3 inches. A career batting average over 300, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Bounce to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ripken now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's down to 1 at 5. Back at Hilldale Park. Here's the catcher, number 9. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Bounced out to short. Ripken whips it across. Out. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The batter, the left fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
One down, base is empty. This to third. Has some trouble with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie.
So man aboard.
Matthews.
Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
On the ground left side, 6. There's one. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Two outs. That one out to right. Gwynn under it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. Groundbreakers lead it 5-4. New inning getting started. And now Joe Morgan. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Henderson swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Gwynn in the box now, takes strike one.
No ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. Got one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. Out to short. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Mantle. Ryan back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie.
And now the DH, Willie Mays. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Strike one.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Kicks and fires. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Hard hit to third. Mays retired at first.
The right fielder, number 44. Hank.
So 2 down now, and here is Hank Aaron. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, it's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they go quietly there. 8th inning coming up. The Groundbreakers lead this one 5-4. Back now from Hilldale Park.
The third
Ready to
baseman,
begin the 8th.
Mike
Down to third baseman, Mike Schmidt. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hank sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jim Thome, 1 for 3. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Now the pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boo. Let everything out.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He powers that one out of here. His second home run of the game. It's 7-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Now the batter now, Cal Ripken Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Popped foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Next to hit, Joe Morgan. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And they get Morgan for the out. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. On the ground to third. Zips it across. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-5 ball game. When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman.
The groundbreakers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And here it comes. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Groundbreakers trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. High fly ball, right field. Gwynn makes the grab.
Now batting, catcher, Joe Torre.
And here's the catcher. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The pitch. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play.
You're out.
And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. The Boomers lead it 8-5. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here is Tony Gwynn. The pitch. And he dodges that fastball. Well, we've seen him lose the handle on a pitch or two already in this one, Singy. And we could see some words being had down there now.
Yeah, he's already hit one guy, and that one seemed pretty unnecessary to me. I don't blame him for being a little upset right now, even if it's just a matter of him having a hard time knowing where it's going on the mound.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one ripped. That ball's carrying. And it's gone. And they add to the lead. It's 9-5.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With such an emphasis on launch angle, a low curveball plays right into the hands of those guys at the plate. Really good job of going down there and letting that swing work to get it back up into the air.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
0-1. Right side. Hank settles under this one. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Schmidt. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
This one in the air, right field. Hank tracks it down for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Jim Thome, the next to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
now batting, the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Fires over to first. Piazza out the play. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 9-5. So bottom of the ninth, now the left fielder. Roberto Clemente. The wind of the pitch. Out to center. Junior under this one. And there's one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Matthews stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
One down, base is empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Hit up the middle. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Connor.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. Grounder might be 2. Ripken to second, and it's a double play to end the ball game.
Oh, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 9 runs on 18 hits. No errors, they left 10 runners on base. For the Groundbreakers, 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the expansion era Boomers taking on the mid-century Groundbreakers. All right, we'll be back to get this. Just about set to go. And getting to start, Cy Young. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Mantle puts it away for the out. One away. Now we take a look at that stacked lineup of legendary players for the expansion era Boomers. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Siggy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's
0-1.
this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 24. Ken Griffey
2 outs,
Jr.
base is empty. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Now it's going to be Mike Schmidt. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, Nolan Ryan. What do you have on him, Siggy?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Honest Wagner leading things off and takes a strike. Ryan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side. And the pitch. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
On the line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit below 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And now Willie Mays flips to second. Out on the underhand toss. Here's the veteran outfielder, Hank Aaron. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Out to short. Zips it to first. Inning over. But they push across one run on 2 hits. No errors and no one left on. 1 inning in the books here. It's a lead for the mid-century era. 1-0. Back at Hilldale Park. Here's a big power threat. Jim Thome. Young back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped, but it curls foul. And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Now a chance for Eddie Murray. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. Outfield playing very deep. Not wanting anything over their heads. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Groundbreakers lead it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderers Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. High fly ball down the left field line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ernie Banks. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Ripped to short. Slings it across. 2 away.
Batting 7. The catcher, Josh Gibson.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Josh Gibson. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Piazza makes the catch, and the inning is over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. And a pitch. The shortstop takes a ball. Ripken, a member of the 3,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. That to right. Aaron moves towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, Joe Morgan. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
The left fielder, number 24.
Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
The pitch timer expired before. So that's a ball.
That must be
Incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And Singy Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And here is Tony Gwynn. That's hard hit on the line. Hank makes the grab on the run. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The groundbreakers out front here. Back now from Hilldale Park. Here's the veteran outfielder, Roberto Clemente. And the right-hander back to work. To third, Schmidt. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Stepping in, Eddie Matthews. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ripken drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, Ripken. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now a pop-up on the infield. Ripken under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the 7th. Fielder Ken Griffey Jr. Young back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Left-hand batter waits. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll circle the bases, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now at the plate, Mike Schmidt. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Gibson makes the play. And they take care of Schmidt for the out. And there's one down.
Jim Thome.
So now the DH spot, Jim Thome. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Now this is in the air down the line. Clemente in position. They got it for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 33.
Eddie Murray digs in now. Grounded out his first time. left field and forget it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So digging in, Mike Piazza. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at Hilldale Park. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And the batter now.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Gwynn snags it, and there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ground ball left side. On to Murray. Out. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Into the outfield. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here is Ernie Banks. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. So 2 on with 2 away. Josh Gibson will hit next. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And the 1-0. Ripped to third. Schmitty over to first. That ends the inning. 2 left on. We're headed to the 5th. The boom. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And he's already singled in this game. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Righty delivers. That one hit to right. Sizing this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Henderson.
Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Look out!
Got him.
And it hit him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
So 2 down, and now it's going to be Tony Gwynn. Clips the outside corner, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the righty deals. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's a lead for the expansion era, 2-1. And we're back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Roberto Clemente. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball left side.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing out there most of the time.
Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now, Eddie Matthews. To first, might be 2. Murray over to second, and that's 2.
Now the 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that one pulled foul. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Morgan pulls that one down. That is the inning. Top 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Jr. measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 2,500 hits in his career. And he's a 3-time home run derby champion. Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Schmidt, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball
Just
one.
missed.
1-0.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Gibson hauls it in for the out. And they take care of Schmidt for the out. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Headed down the line. Clemente in pursuit. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch at foul ground. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Boomers are out front here, 2-1. Back now from Hildale Park, bottom of the 6th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So now here's the DH, Willie Mays. Pulls that one foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Junior makes the catch. Out number 2. Now here is Hank Aaron. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. This to third, finds its way through, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now, Lou Gehrig. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. Around third. The throw in.
Back
base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's a big power threat. Ernie Banks, 1 for 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it, and that will end the inning. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Young back to work. Swings through that.
No balls. 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Mike Piazza, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Double play ball to second, and a base hit. The throw to third, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tags the runner for 1. In there, he's safe. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Morgan. And fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Two outs. And there's a base hit to right field. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Henderson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Bounce to third. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Tony Gwynn now at the plate. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a back at Hilldale Park. Bottom of the 7th. Josh Gibson stepping in now. The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hard hit left side. Gal gets it over to first. It's the catcher by a step.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to Murray. Out. And a couple of quick outs.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Oh, man. That stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Fastball right. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Boomers are on top 3-2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Garrett steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Mike Schmidt.
Mike Schmidt.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And here it comes. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jim Thome. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back now from Hilldale Park. Now it's the second baseman, Honus Wagner.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case, and they prevented an extra base hit.
Mantle swings through it for strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now it's the DH, Willie Mays. Lifted in the air, right field. Gwynn moving under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Here comes a pitch. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza, 1 for 3. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Fly ball down the line, and a foul ball.
Well, it's looking like it's going to be a 1-run lead to hold on to in the 9th. So we'll see if they turn to the bullpen or they keep riding this arm who's been so good to this point.
And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's the 3rd out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Last chance for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch. On the ground to third. Schmitty over to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Lou Gehrig digs in now. Now. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
One down, base is empty. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off. swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
The Groundbreakers down to their final strike. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Ripped to short. On to first. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Groundbreakers, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the expansion era Boomers taking on the mid-century groundbreakers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today on the hill, Young.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, just put it in play, right? With his speed. That's a hit every time. And now a chance to maybe get
creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. Mike Schmidt getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Jim Thome. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Two runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Ripped on a line. He's got it. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 33, Eddie Murray.
So up next, Eddie Murray. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Nolan Ryan. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The 1-0. This one in the air center field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
That pitch came off the bat really well in the center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
And now Mickey Mantle. Hot shot to third, to second, and that's not it. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, it's a good clean throw to second base, but the problem was there wasn't a play there. Can't give him a hit for that. It's got to be an error.
And now here is Willie Mays. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit. For average, what you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
The pitch. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
And now Hank Aaron right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Lou.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Lou Gehrig. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-2. The throw into second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
There he was coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen are known for the speed, but you see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
So digging in, Ernie Banks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Here comes Garrett. Throws to second. Hang up in a rundown there. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. But 1 run does score on the play before the inning ends. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We go on to inning number 2. It's a lead for the mid-century era, 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the veteran catcher, Mike Piazza. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right side. Aaron moves towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Here's the veteran second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that one got a piece of him.
Now, there's so much movement to his curveball, but that wasn't exactly what he had in mind. It's a really good pitch for him, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment with it now.
Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. Groundbreakers lead it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Center field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Batting eighth, the left fielder.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Roberto Clemente. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Chop to third. Schmidt tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Matthews, the next to hit. Hard hit, right side.
Now batting.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. Tripled and scored to lead off the game. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Gathers and throws to first. Play made, that ends the inning. Back at Hilldale Park, at the plate, Tony Gwynn. Young back to work. Left field, Clemente in position. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And he deals. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single.
Now batting, third baseman, Mike.
Man at first with one gone.
Schmidt.
And the batter now, Mike Schmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bounced up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And now Jim Thome. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses. 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right through there for a strike. Junior, the lead runner, out at second. Schmidt over at first with 1 away. That's towards center. He's under it. He's got it. 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eddie Murray. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Popped up. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder,
Mantle goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. And the right-hander back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
This to third. Schmidt tossed to second, on to first in time. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 different plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Next to hit, Hank Aaron. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, that gets through.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now it's going to be Lou Gehrig. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Up the middle, Morgan. They get the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 3 innings complete. The Groundbreakers lead this one 3-2. Back now from Hilldale Park. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. Young back to work. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within him.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Joe Morgan now at the plate.
Well, he went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And that one fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer flat. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 2. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show.
Some places we go, but just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Ernie. Bank.
Ernie. Banks.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
On the ground to short. Cal gets it over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, catcher, Josh.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Josh Gibson. Flied out his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ryan, a former All-Star. Four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Tag, but he's in there.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the left fielder, Roberto Clemente. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And here's a slow roller. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here comes the throw. And he's in there as they jump ahead and run scores.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here is Eddie Matthews. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now.
Now batting, second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Honus Wagner digs in now. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. On the ground to third. On to Murray, and that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this. We go to the top of the fifth. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. And the pitch. This to center field. Under it. Makes the grab, one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hank makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So now here's the DH, Jim Thome. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2 outs. Popped in the air, left field. Clemente in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back at Hilldale Park, and now the big-time power threat, Mickey Mantle. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, Morgan sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So up next, Willie Mays. On the ground, out to short. Mays retired at first. And the batter now, Hank Aaron. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs, runner at first. Lou Gehrig. Will hit next. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a big power threat. Eddie Murray. The line to kick the pitch. Eddie swings, blasts one. Deep left field. Back there. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And we are all tied up. It's 4-4.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Go ahead run on base, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Now this is in the air down the line. Into the corner, but foul. Tied at 4. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Banks to second. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
No ball.
Morgan, a member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Gehrig. And they get Morgan for the out. And that is the inning. But we're all tied up, thanks. And we're back. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ernie Banks. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
The 0-1. Out to short, Ripken. Over to first. Out. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And here is Roberto Clemente.
Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ripped on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. That's the third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hard hit, right side. Wagner with the throw to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 3. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 24.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And down line strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back now from Hilldale Park. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. Ryan back to work. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's to third. Schmitty over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
So digging in, Mickey Mantle. On the ground, and that one finds its way through.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Stepping in, Willie Mays. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one fouled off. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Mantle, the base runner at first with 1 out. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Touches the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's a lead for the mid-century era, 5-4. Back at Hilldale Park. Now the third baseman, Mike Schmidt. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and deals. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That should get the dugout going, and they tie it up. It's 5-5.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Fouled off. He was late. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Matthews in position. Makes the catch for the out. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. He's already homered in this game.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about not having any success against him.
Fouled off down the right side. Two down, nobody on. And it's through for a hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. That's in there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ground ball right side, and it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Joe Morgan. Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Oh, that bumped him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Well, he's clearly looking pretty shaky out there right now. I think fatigue's starting to be a factor.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch. That one down the line. Schmidt. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
No outs, runner at first. Lou Gehrig getting ready to hit.
Number 25.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner off and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. And fouled off. Man at second. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And that's how they take the lead. It's 7-5.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now, Josh Gibson. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
And strike two.
No ball. Two strikes.
Out to short, Ripken. Fires across the diamond. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Roberto Clemente. base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. What a play. Inning over. But two come across to score in the inning. Curtis. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Gwynn. And a pitch. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Solid swing from start to end. Time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. In there safely.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 run's in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Out to short. On to first. And that is that. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. And we are tied 7-7. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now, Honus Wagner.
Second baseman.
The right-hander back to work. Bounced up the middle. Ripken. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Into center. Griffey on his horse. Can't get their base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back now from Hilldale Park. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Young back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. And that one fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. So they turn things over to the righty, Satchel Paige. Got a good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. And the count 1-2. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And the righty deals. In the air out towards right center. Aaron moves towards it. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Now fly ball to right center. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now, Hank Aaron. The pitch. This to third. Sends it across to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lou.
And the batter now, Lou Gehrig, known for his late inning heroics. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The winning run on second base. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
On the ground to the left. It gets through. That's it. It crosses the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Groundbreakers, 8 runs on 15 hits. No errors, they left 8 runners on base. For the visitors, 7 runs on 15 hits. 3 errors, they left 10 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
from Hilldale Park outside Philadelphia. We've got baseball on the show. It's the expansion era Boomers taking on the mid-century Groundbreakers. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. All right, Singy, we get a chance to play in one of the cooler venues in all of baseball.
Well, such a cool place. I got goosebumps walking in today. Just so honored to be in this setting, and I know the players down there on the field, they can't wait to get going.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Cy Young.
Game tonight.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident.
Not even close there. And we are underway.
First pitch. Seven o'clock.
Righty delivers. And a base hit up the middle.
Batting second, the right fielder.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Tony Gwynn. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. A sensational double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in two big outs.
Ken Griffey Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
He can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Got it by him for the K. One hit in the inning, but no one left.
Do you still cry?
Back here with my pal Ziggy. Today's starting pitcher, Nolan Ryan.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Out there to center. Griffey gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now let's have a look at the legends up and down the lineup for the mid-century groundbreakers. They're dealing with a top-level arm of the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the... This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One out, base is empty. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, 2 gone. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Really?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
And now Hank Aaron. Got it started a little too early.
No
Strike
ball.
1.
1 strike.
Mays off of first with 2 away. To third. On to Morgan. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Back at Hilldale Park. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Schmidt. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Schmidt back. Here comes the skipper, Bob Gibson, on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Heading down the line on his way over. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Grounded to Ernie. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So now the DH spot, Jim Thome. High in the air, out to right. Sizing this one up. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Murray now at the plate. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Two outs. A sliding stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 hit. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Lou Gehrig. The wind of the pitch. And it goes just foul. Bounced out to short. Ripken whips it to first.
He's out.
That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6.
And now the shortstop, Ernie Banks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
In Ernie Banks, you've got a player who truly loves the game. Let's play 2 was his signature line, and he meant it.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. And for Ernie to keep that cheerful demeanor is even more impressive, considering a lot of losing seasons for the Cubs that he endured. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. Out. And a couple of quick outs. Josh Gibson stepping in now. On the ground to short. Ripken throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. No score. Back now from Hilldale Park. Here's a big power threat. Cal Ripken Jr. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Out towards right center field. Aaron gets under it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. At the plate, Joe Morgan. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. In the air, left field. Clemente in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And that one in the air, center field. Mantle makes the catch, and that'll do it. Home half. And we're back. And here's the veteran outfielder, Roberto Clemente.
The left fielder.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
But misjudges this one, and it falls.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
And now, Honus Wagner. Swing and a miss. Ryan, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. And he swings through that one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Righty to the plate. Hit hard, base hit.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, next to hit, Willie Mays. And he's already singled in this game. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Hank Aaron, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. First and second here, no outs.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
Grounded to third, could be two. The throw to second, on to first, but it pulls it off the bag. Lou Gehrig will hit next. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
2 outs, bases empty. Ernie Banks getting ready to hit.
Banks.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Two outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gwynn sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Start of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Gwynn. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better contact hitter than Tony Gwynn. The ball basically stood still for him. If it's near the plate, he'd get the barrel on it. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredible. Frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Usually a pitcher has a plan for every at bat, but with Gwynn, you can forget about that. Tony's going to be running the show when he's standing in the box. He's the one dictating the at bat and pretty much hitting the ball wherever he wants to.
Banks has this one sized up, nabs it, and a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 24.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. struck out swinging his first time. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mike Schmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Mike Schmidt. Grounded out his first time. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the 4th, the Groundbreakers out in front here, 5-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to him, Josh Gibson.
Gibson.
A wind and a pitch. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now the left fielder, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, out towards right center. On the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Eddie Matthews. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Matthews.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So now back to the top of the order.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside. But that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And here is Honus Wagner. And that one wrapped foul. Matthews leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-1. Into center and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Number 7.
Now it's the power speed combo. Mickey Mantle. 1 for 2. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force, and that is that. So they strand a pair. On to the top of the 5th we go. Groundbreakers lead it 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jim Thome. Gibson back to work. Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's the 0-2. Down the line. Clemente in pursuit. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Matthews drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Piazza goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a pop up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he deals. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Back at Hilldale Park. And now the DH, Willie Mays.
The designated hitter, Willie Mays.
The pitch. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The right fielder, number 44.
And here is Hank Aaron. He's a guy who does it all. Right through there for a strike. And of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And they add a run. It's 6-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Luke Gehrig. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ernie Banks. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's to third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that rolls into the corner. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
So up next, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered in this game. And there's a base hit to the left. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He's safe.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Man at second with 1 away. Down the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Honus Wagner. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And another ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Man on second, 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. He makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top 6. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And the pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Mantle going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first, and they get Morgan for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Rick. Henderson. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Rip towards third. Zips it across. And that is the inning. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's a lead for the mid-century era. 9-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Mickey Mantle. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Murray takes it himself. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The designated hitter, Willie Mays.
Willie Mays digs in now. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Willie Mays sends it out of here. It's 10-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
1 out, base is empty. Stepping in, Hank Aaron. 1 for 3. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And that's a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And a foul ball. The Groundbreakers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And now the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes hammering Hank around third. He will score. And the lead continues to grow.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Ernie Banks. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That was blasted to the moon. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 13-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Slice down the right side. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
1 down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now a chance for Roberto Clemente. Hard hit left side. Cal gets it over to first. That takes care of Clemente. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back now from Hilldale Park. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding. Is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. Headed towards the corner. Clemente racing over to make the catch. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off. The Boomers with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Gibson makes the play. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Schmidt. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hank makes the catch, inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. Groundbreakers lead it 13-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. The wind to kick the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. It has the distance gone. And they add a run. It's 14-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now Honus Wagner. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 15-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. And there's a hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Digging in, Willie Mays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Hard hit to third. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. He's safe. And now the first.
First baseman.
baseman, Lou. Eric. And there's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Ernie Banks. Ripped to third. On to Morgan. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at Hilldale Park. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jim Thome. And the pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now, Eddie Murray. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Wagner tosses to first. Murray retired.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. A 2-run shot. It's 15-2. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Josh Gibson. Ryan back to work. There's a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how for it. So man aboard. Next to hit, Roberto Clemente. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. Tag. Got him. Now around second. Going for third. Hung up in a rundown now. Applies the tag. And they get two. Double play. Now the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Around second now, going for three. And they tag him out. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. Through 8 full, the Groundbreakers lead this one 15-2. Back now from Hilldale Park. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. On the ground, right side. Wagner whips it to first on the run.
Out.
1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away.
19.
Tony Gwynn now at the plate.
Gwynn.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. To the right side, Wagner gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Schmidt. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
15-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please